Yo! Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? Yuki, Pyro, D-Gamer, Dim. Mint's game won't be tomorrow. Mint's game might be the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, maybe the day after tomorrow or the day after that. Tomorrow will be, hopefully, the super secret game. But I'm still waiting on a parcel. I'm hoping that parcel will arrive tomorrow. What's the game? I'm not going to tell you what the game is. I'm not going to tell you what Mint's game is, and I'm not going to tell you what the super secret game is. It didn't arrive yet. No, it should be arriving tomorrow. But yeah, today we're gonna take it easy with some big boss runs. I might continue Snatcher later on. But yeah, we'll get to the second half of that Snatcher playthrough eventually. But I'm in no rush. I'm happy to break up the Snatcher playthrough. I don't want to do another full-on session with that game today because it's just a lot of reading, a lot of non-stop reading. So yeah, today we're going to do some big boss runs, maybe some freelancing later on. We'll start off with MGS1, maybe do some no-save runs just to make it a bit more exciting. And yeah, we'll revisit Delta in a bit. I haven't played Delta since it first came out, so yeah, we may as well do that instead of OG MGS3. Have I even done a Foxhound run of Delta? I think I did when it first came out, but yeah, we'll do some big boss runs of 1 and 2, Foxhound run of Delta. Hold on a second. First playthrough? What's the first playthrough? Hold on. Hey, Bad Humans. George Sears. Fox Hunt, maybe. I really have no motivation to play Fox Hunt. Hold on a second. Jesus. I need to take out this Silent Hill HD collection disc. I get a fright every time I see it here. Hold on. Naked Kaz is much better. Look at that majestic man. Okay, now I'm gonna have to reset my capture card, I think, because it loves to fuck up. Oh no! Anyway, let's reset it anyway, just in case. Normal, smoothing. Battle lamp, battle lamp. It's difficult to even find a game now, yeah. It's just one small group, always the same players showing up because there's barely any player base. Yeah, I think a lot of people predicted that was going to be dead on arrival, more or less, Fox Hunt. I gotta listen to the main menu theme for a minute. Game audio is off. Hold on. Well, I'm hearing the main menu theme. You're not. Hey, there we go. Wexford, good to see you. New game. Extreme. Yeah, I guess we'll do a no save big boss attempt. Even though I'm very out of practice. Can't remember the last time I played MGS1. Let's see how this goes. It's been a few months, I think. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait for the sneeze. Do it. Do it. There it is. Watch the water. Very precise with my movement.
What was that noise?
Oh. Oh. My balls. Your balls. My balls. His balls. Balls. My balls. My balls. Hey. Ho. Billy, hello. Sir White, hello. Monk. Hey.
What was that noise?
I forgot to remove the dog mess emote last year. Usually I only add it around Christmas time. But I left it in the list all year round, didn't I? Yeah, remember, you have dog mess to use now. He looks adorable with his little Santa hat. No, bad humans, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I like Paul Dano and There Will Be Blood. Yeah, that's my opinion. All right, let's grab these chaff grenades. Up.
Surveillance camera?
So he's a semi-erect dick. I think he has a pretty erect dick in There Will Be Blood. I think he does a good job. Toss that up there. Is this the way I want to go about this? Yeah, grab the SOCOM into the vent. Oh. 1 second here. Let me get my stream elements up. Okay. All good so far. Originally, Paul Dano was not going to be cast in that role, but Paul Thomas Anderson liked him so much as the brother that he recast the role at the last minute. And then he did the whole twin thing, you know, where he has a twin brother instead. That's why they're twins, because he recast it at the last minute. Poor guy, whoever had the role before him, got fired. And he probably thought he had that role months or years in advance. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Ba-da-da-lum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Toss him over. Ba-da-da-lum-bum. Sometimes I fuck up that toss. I don't know why. Down to B1. Matthew Lillard from Scream. Yeah, I like Matthew Lillard as well. I'm going to take it slow here and go over here. He's really good in The Return as well. Twin Peaks The Return, Matthew Lillard. As Bill Hastings. He's really good in that role in Scream as well. I don't really know him from much else. This is live, Twix. If it's a VOD, there'll be a picture of a sleeping dog on the screen, and there'll be text on the screen saying that it's a VOD.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear! There's all of those things on the screen. Don't tell me I forgot to remove the stuff from the screen. This will never be a future VOD, but yeah. I do need to remember, if I'm doing more unique playthroughs and someone asks me if it's live, I should take that into account. But they could just look at the screen and see if there's a sleeping dog on the screen. So I don't really need to add anything to it. I don't know why I was hiding under the bed there. Hey, Shizzle.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Just say today's date. Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoop. Let Meryl do the rest of the work here. Whoop. Nice. Here come the grenades. Perfect. No damage. Usually I'll take a hit or two there. Good start. It could have been faster. It could have been a slicker speedrun method, but I'll take it. I let Meryl do most of the work there to avoid kills. For a big boss run, it has to be 25 kills or under. So we need to be very precise. In MGS1, we don't have a trank gun. I have to kill some enemies. We just need to make sure it's under 25. Battle up. Rodrigan, hey. Get some C4. Get some grenades. Get battle up. Oh, he didn't turn back there. That was weird. Whoa. I'm going to do something a little bit different here. I'm just going to keep chasing him for a bit. Oh, okay.
I love the reload.
Shame he got me there. Whoa, that was weird. Woo, okay. That was a weird fight.
Can you talk?
Jam Patty, hey. Nice. Battle up. Pick up the ammo that's here. Hopefully the tank fight goes well. It can be a bit of a mess. Battle up.
What was that noise?
Oh, I forgot to call Meryl. Jesus. When was the last time I did that? Back down to B1. It'll still be faster, I think, if I change floors. Now I'll call her. Oh. Get battle up. Oh. Okay. Now, when we go up to the first floor, she should call back straight away.
Be careful, Snake.
Gonna take it slow. Oof. I'm scared. Oh. Get my ration ready. I'm allowed to use 1 ration max for a big boss run. Ideally, I would not like to use this ration, but if I have to, I will. Then we'll have to go the rest of the playthrough without a ration. Ooh, perfect. I want to take out the treads first. That grenade took out the treads, and now with the C4, I can slow it down even more. There we go. Perfect. Not the best throw. Nice.
See how you like this.
Hey! Really nice. That's about as well as it could have gone. It's hard to be precise with that first grenade. I often fuck it up. That time it landed right beside the tread, so I slowed it down immediately. If you fuck that up, the tank might end up driving south, and then you're dealing with all sorts of random movement. But if you can slow it down immediately by taking out the treads, you're in a really good position. Okay. Nico, hey. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh. Okay, next we'll grab the Nikita in B1. Wait for this guy to pass. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. Oof. Close to clipping the door there. Nice. Grab the FAMAS. I really need to start getting the FAMAS earlier so I can pick up the body armor there. I make it way harder on myself by always leaving it until the end game to get the body armor. Ooh. Okay, let's see how the fox fight goes.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hey, Goolicious.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool
Ba-dum
trusts
bum.
his life to a weapon.
Rum bum ba bum. Oh, yeah. Wasn't close enough to him. Fuck. Ah, man. Unfortunate. After such a good start. Ah.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Oof.
I'm here, Snake.
Speed running, I guess in some sense.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this day.
Big boss runs force you to beat the game in a certain amount of time. Under 3 hours.
Hurt me more.
I'm not trying to beat personal bests or world records or anything.
More.
Whoa. Oh my god.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Okay, let's take it easy here. Abuse the wall, cheese.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
You lean up against the wall, he'll always spawn right in front of you.
Hurt me more.
So you don't need to worry about him teleporting all over the place.
That's good, Snake.
Okay. Now we can just shoot him at the end. His scary final phase. Bum bum ba bum. Ba-dum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum. Ba bum. One of the longest stretches of scenes in the game here. It takes a while to skip all this shit. Ba bum. Bum bum.
Something's wrong.
All right. Now, let me grab my FAMAS. DS2 reminded me more of MGS4 than any of the other MGS games. With APAC and APAS being analogous to the Patriots and the SOP system. Another story about AI and the world being controlled by this AI. And you know what? It didn't hit me. I think I kind of sensed it at the time. My brain noticed it, but I didn't consciously think about it until after the fact. Die Hardman is basically Ocelot in DS2. He's basically MGS4 Ocelot, working against the system from the inside under another, using another face. He's like Liquid Ocelot. Charlie is Liquid, and Die Hardman is Ocelot. But this time, he's on your side. You know, it's as if Liquid Ocelot was on your side. Let's go back up to B1. All right, Mantis up next.
Don't move. Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay, let's grab some stun grenades. SOCOM, Nikita. Night vision, Mepaz, hey.
My head! Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Gumpoey, hey. I hope I picked up everything I wanted to pick up. We should be good. I was running on autopilot there. Stuns. Ah! Let me switch controller. Quick. No big secret game today. No, that should arrive tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Oof. Right, I still have my ration. We'll try and get through this without having to use the ration. Play it safe. Oof. Out of practice. No, I won't be playing Mint's game tomorrow. That'll be maybe the day after tomorrow or the day after that. Oof, I didn't think he was right there. Nice. Nice. I love how he was on the left side of the screen there, but I could hear the voice coming through my right ear. That was weird. Whoa.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oof. He's a real bullet sponge on this difficulty, yeah. I like it though, it means you really have to learn these phases. And he's quite a lot to learn.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Stop! Meryl!
He's not too spongy because you have a lot of openings to hit him. But it just means you really need to learn the fight to abuse those openings. Love how he always stays to the opposite of where you are here, reading your movement exactly. Input reading the hell out of you here.
No! It cannot be! No!
Okay. No! Okay, at least it didn't use my ration.
Thanks.
Oof. Close. Ooh! Ooh, I'm all over the place. Okay. Oof. Now he throws everything at you at the same time in this last phase. Hey, nice. Back to controller 1. Let me grab all the ammo here. Oh. Now, hopefully I can beat Wolf without taking any hits. That way we'll be able to keep our ration until the late game. Sean, would you like a snack? I didn't get to rewatch that last night,
I'll take point. Snake?
but I know what you're referencing. That was the best part of Heavy Rain. Being a terrible father to Sean. I did catch the boomerang scene out in the park. That's so funny. Where you fail to be a cool dad.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up. Get my piss box.
What are you doing? This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
David Cage takes Heavy Rain fairly seriously. No one can convince me Indigo Prophecy is supposed to be taken completely seriously, though. Indigo Prophecy is much more lighthearted.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
You can't have as much fun with Heavy Rain either when it comes to fail states and deliberately fucking with the game. Indigo Prophecy feels like it's built more with that in mind. It's another reason why Heavy Rain feels a bit more serious. It wants you to play in one way more than Indigo Prophecy does. And it's more subdued. Like, it's way less over the top, generally. In Indigo Prophecy, there's so much mad shenanigans and over-the-top supernatural stuff. Heavy Rain tries to be way more grounded. Though Heavy Rain does still let you do lots of silly shit, like, you know, in the chase sequence, where you can trip all over the stuff in the supermarket. So you do still get the sense that they want you to have some fun with seeing all these other options and silly ways that you can fail. Okay, let's go back and get this sniper rifle. battle. Up, 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 up. Nothing beats the cop chase in Indigo Prophecy when he says the game over dialogue in the scene. And then you can follow it up immediately by getting a game over and he says the dialogue again. And that's how my story ends. Yeah, at the end of the scene, before it cuts to gameplay, what does he say? Something like, and this was supposed to be where my story ended, but not today or something. And then you can fuck up immediately when it cuts to the gameplay, and he says it again. And that's how my story ends. Oh, amazing. I love how there are variations on the dialogue as well. Like, he doesn't always say it in the same way. Sometimes he'll just say, that's how my story ends. And other times he'll say, and that's how my story ends. He's like really resigned. As if it was inevitable or something. Where the fuck am I going here? B2. No! I might be fucked here. Whew. Okay, I was a bit slow there. I thought maybe he'd have turned around. Jesus. The sudden love story between Lucas and Carla. Oh yeah, the end of the game is a total mess the last few hours. The sudden apocalypse, the sudden love story. But still a lot of entertaining stuff towards the end, nonetheless. And that's how my story ends. Another funny variation is near the end of the game, he's actually happy when his story ends. Like he's thankful that he won't be around to see the end of the world or something. I like how you get a load of different variations on it. It's a shame the rest of the game doesn't live up to how dynamic the opening sequence is in the diner with all the different options that you have. It's a really good intro to the game. You have a lot of fun choices and different ways that the scene can play out. Oh. I haven't played Detroit, no. One of these days. Okay, let's see if I can do this without taking a hit. I'm probably going to take a hit, though. I'll try and be as cheesy as I can. Gonna wait till she gets to the pillar. Okay. Ooh, nice. No, you're not gonna be able to get me from there. No, don't even think about it. I cut off that option by staying so close to the edge here. Fuck. Oh, I didn't turn my analog option back on. That's what fucked me there. Ah, Jesus. Okay, there goes my ration. What? Oh! Damn, she never does that. She might kill me here. She might actually kill me. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god, I don't fucking believe it. That might be the worst wolf fight I've done in 10 years. Oh man, let's switch and do some MGS2. Let's do some MGS2 no save. Hey Odie. It was really solid up until that fight as well. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my card. God, what happened there? That was an absolute mess. Hold on. Let me change my title. Gotta let the intro play. Hey, Nighty, how's it going? Shonen Soul. Welcome back, everyone. Let's do some no-save attempts, shall we? Let me take a look at my load game file. Plant cleared, E-Extreme. I think this is the save. The Chester the Mole save. I hope it is. Depending on the NG plus cycle, the bombs will be in different positions. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at these saves again. Yeah, I'll just take a gamble that this is the right save. Always Agnew, hey. Yeah, we'll go for European Extreme. Radar off. Game over on sight. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if I'm still consistent with the tanker. Reuter, hey. Nico, you were asking about the Master Collection. Yeah, I haven't played it since I first played the PS4 version on launch.
All right, let's look.
Yeah, I think it's in a better state now, though I think it still has issues. I'm wearing the shades. Right, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping the bombs are in their original position so I can go for my Strut D strat. But I have no idea.
Freeze.
The enemy is attacking. Stay alert,
Mercian, hey. I just had a horrible fail on
Freeze.
MGS1.
Who's there?
Made a total balls out of the Sniper Wolf fight, even though I had a ration. And we just switched to MGS2. This is my first attempt
Freeze.
in MGS2. I'm going to go for a no-save run. Just to make it a bit more exciting. Just to add a bit more tension. Tifu, hey. Face plant the stairs. Was one of those guys that he's packing? Who? Wait for the sneeze. Don't screw up the bad humans method. I might do the bad humans method. We'll see. The guy that said, everyone look out. You're asking if one of the guards in MGS2 is also the he's packing guy from Hitman Codename 47? Okay, let's see how this goes. I need to focus. Okay. One shot and I'm dead here.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything on the battle. Nothing except the unit. Nothing.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay. Woo, man. That fight is easier with the old aspect ratio. It's easier to see when she's reloading. Okay, back down to deck D.
Freeze.
Freeze this guy. Roll under the camera. The camera sees the body, but I'm already gone. Okay, time for the bad humans method. There we go. Wait for him to pass the glass. Hey, salami. Okay, engine room. Let's see if I can pull this one off. Roll into the scene. Skip it. Round the corner. Over the rail. Get ready to shoot this guy. Roll into him. That distracts the guy up top. He'll go down to inspect. Same thing with this guy. Shoot him. Roll into him before he turns, but I rolled too early. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Decent turnaround there. Now I'm not going to be able to get my caution. I might still make a balls out of this. Let's see what happens. I'm afraid that guy down there is going to hear me. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I might be fucked. Oof. Okay, I thought maybe one of the guards outside would have heard that. Ooh, okay. I forgot to change my options. Usually I select quick change.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Okay.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Just run past this guy. This guy's asleep. Oh, okay. Apostles, did I thank you for your resub earlier? Thank you. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Guard rush. Oh, nice. Fuck. Could have been worse. Still pretty fast.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications of Metal Gear.
What's my name?
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on
Now, I always like to take this part slow, take out these two guys first.
The world is
Drop
about
down.
to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I never learned the ladder glitch here. You can skip this ladder if you want.
Pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Love how you can go under the projector light like that.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind...
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their
Okay,
own Metal Gear
time for the
will
triple
think
freeze.
twice about their new...
Ah!
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
Bumped into him by mistake. I shouldn't have spoken there. I feel like that distracted me. I started thinking about what I was going to say instead of focusing on the game. And the fact that I wasn't using previous fucked with me there. I was trying to get my USP ready. Let's change the settings this time. Because I like to use previous for some fancy strats. Hey, second Naughton. First fail you could handle. I feel like this fail is way more understandable than the Sniper Wolf fail. Sniper Wolf fail was way more embarrassing than that. Okay, radar off, European Extreme. Let's try this again. Do bets to add some spice. Okay, I'll bet a 5-pack
The mission objective.
that I will make it past Strut D
Let's look at
in this attempt. Any takers? 5-pack. If I make it past Strut D, someone owes me 5. If I fail before that point, I owe the chat 5. Any takers? Valkyrie, you'll take it? All right. Too late, Mr. Man.
freeze.
The enemy is attacking. Stay alert.
Okay, pressure's on. Jesus.
Freeze.
Whew.
Who's there?
The unequip, the re-equip.
Thanks.
I don't even know where the bombs are going to be in Strut D.
Freeze.
I don't know what kind of layout it's going to be. I'm on NG+. I'm not sure what cycle it is. Larry with the 18. Thank you. That guy, does he sound like the Codename 47 guy? The Codename 47 guys have a totally different accent, though. I don't think it's the same guy. He's packing! Oh, Melodath as well with the resub. Thank you. Do the boba skip? That's MGS1. Ah!
I've
Fuck.
been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Bad start.
We've shared everything, all the time. I have no...
Fuck off. Oh, scary. This run can end at any point. This game is brutal. Olga hits me and it's game over. One hit kill. I love how this fight is can still be really scary even after a million attempts.
Freeze.
Whoop. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the bad humans method this time. Wait, I'm scared. Right, I'm going back upstairs. Back up. I'm gonna go for the bad humans method. I didn't feel comfortable in my old method there for some reason. I don't know what happened. Okay. Making me overthink now, this bet. Okay. Engine room again. Shoot, roll into him, get the instant KO. Let's try not to make the same mistake as last time with the second guy. Shoot him, roll into him.
What's that?
Try and get the drive-by freeze here on this guy.
Freeze.
No! He's going to call for backup.
Enemy on board. Maximum alert.
Now that we have the caution, we can skip the scene that played here last time. We don't need to wait around for that. Caution overwrites it. Ooh, that was close. I was afraid I was going to shoot the bomb there.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Woo! Snake's ass does look good in this hallway. It really shines in this area. You really get to take it in. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, I thought he was the last guy. That was perfect. Oh, what a shame. That was almost world record pace. Still a really nice guard rush, though. Oh, hey, Rudy.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Captain.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Ooh, scary.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S. nuclear strike.
Patchy Slot is another good guess.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of
Okay, let's try not to fuck it up this time.
Opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
Nice.
especially those with submarine and air background.
Ooh, okay. Looks like we made it past the tanker.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Good.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
We, the Marines,
Battle up, 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 up. Who the?
The text.
No, the secret game should be tomorrow. Hopefully my parcel arrives tomorrow. We have 2 secret games. We have Mint's game as well. And that might be the day after or the day after that. We'll see. It's something that had to be shipped? Well... You know, it's something I ordered online. Chester the Mole from Chad. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right save. I think the bombs should be where I want them to be. Can we have a sub goal to find out what the game is? No.
I'm
under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Okay, let's spank this guy. Take this guy down. He's gonna see the guy that I just knocked out, and when he goes over to inspect, I'm gonna run out, get that guy's attention. He's gonna run down, and now I'm free to run up to the elevator. Rum, bum, bum. That would be funny if it was Guitar Hero. All right. Out to the AB connecting bridge. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. Gotta be really careful with your movement there. Not to step on the metal floor. Not to flip either side of him. No, I've barely played those games, Bad Humans. I think I might have played them once or twice at a house party way back. For like 10 minutes. That's about it.
He's Romania. You mean...
No, I can't remember anything. I do remember being way better at playing a real guitar than the guitar in Guitar Hero or Rock Band or whichever one it was that I played. I remember being quite mind-fucked by how different it felt to playing a real guitar. Battle up, doo. Okay, bomb disposal time. Let's see if we can get past Strut D. We're on NG Plus, so we don't have to sit around listening to Stillman. Okay, here we go. Ooh. I started flipping over in a diagonal direction. I did not want to do this. Nah. Play it safe.
Freeze!
Okay. We have a bet going at the moment. If I can get past Strut D in this run, someone owes me a 5-pack, so I'm being very careful. I'm being very anxious with my playstyle. Okay. This will be the first bomb that we go for. I shouldn't say I'm being careful, because I am still going for my usual risky strats, but it's making me anxious. It's making me fuck up. Overthink. Okay. Flip that guy over. Oof. I'm under attack! Okay. Oh-da-doo-doo. I'd love to see DRK do a dance pad playthrough on cam. That'd be great.
Freeze!
Nah, I think I fucked up the flip, so... Play it safe. Okay, chaff. Throw the chaff one side, run the other side. Nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Love that strat. Now get the fuck out of here. Bump, bump. Bum, 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 bum. Wait for him to turn and out the door. Oh, this is where shit gets harder once we get to strut F. Toss another chaff. For the cipher on the bridge here. Weird how the grenades take so much longer to go off in this compared to the original game. Okay, strut F. Up to the corner. Spray that guy in the face. Grab our M9. Get ready to freeze this guy. While he's calling for backup. Shoot that guy in the face across the road. Drop down. Bam. Now we have a caution. Get the fuck out of here. Flip before he turns. Now that we have another caution, we can skip a scene out here. Except no, we'd skip that scene anyway on NG+. Okay. EF bridge. Let's flip into the scene here. Mikey, thank you for the 61. Need to be very careful with our movement on the bridge to avoid the claymores. Oof. Flip to prone to avoid the cipher. And because we're in a caution, we have one extra guy to deal with in the parcel room. 5 guards to take out. 5 guards, 3 cameras, and a bomb. Camera number 1. And here's our last guard. Now we have 2 more cameras. Pick up this box as well. For later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Had just enough time at the end there to take out the cameras. Woo, Jesus. Yeah, that's one of the really fun struts. A lot going on in Strut E if you want to do everything all at once. Take out all the cameras, get the box, the bomb. It's really satisfying. I'll try and do this quickly if I can. I don't think I started freezing it straight away, so gonna play it safe. Wait for him. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now get inside the box so we can move along the conveyor belt with our height cut in half. Now these guys won't see me. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Strut D. The hardest strut. Shoot that guy. Flip into him. Go down below. Let's see if I can remember my plan here. Nah. This might take a few resets. I always lose my... No. I always lose my muscle memory with this strat. I'm still not good with it. There we go.
Who's there? What was that just now?
I might still have fucked it up. Oh, thank God.
Nothing here.
Oof. Get down to this guy right before he turns around.
There's somebody there.
Ah! Oh! Just about made it to the stairs. Woo! Jesus.
This.
I got the exclamation mark stun on the guy all the way across.
There's somebody there.
That's why I had to go for a second shot to headshot him. Oh, okay. I've earned my 5-pack. That was close, though. Almost fucked it up. I wasn't even really thinking about the timing. Felt like I got kind of lucky there with actually getting him before he turned at the stairs, because I wasn't really thinking about that. Cheers, Valkyrie. Much appreciated. Enjoy, whoever got a 5-pack. Or whoever got a free sub. I got the 5-pack. Thank you. A battle lamp. Okay, I'll bet another 5-pack that I make it to Arsenal gear. Anyone want to take that one? Any takers? There's a higher chance that you'll lose this bet. But there's still a decent chance that I'll fail.
Freeze!
Hey, Storm. No, this is just what I fancied today. Mint's game will be happening maybe the day after tomorrow. My other super secret game might be happening tomorrow. I'm waiting on a parcel to play something. Hopefully that'll be tomorrow. Mint's game might be the day after. But today we're just taking it easy with some big boss runs. I might do a bit of Freelancer later. Maybe continue my Snatcher run later. Take out this guy. You'd love some Freelancer later? You find it cozy? It is very cozy.
Thanks.
I've been enjoying the recent runs as well.
Right.
Praise Yevon. Thank you for the 12. Cheers. When I did Hitman for over a month, it didn't get boring. Well, that's because we were working towards a major goal, you know? Those weren't just casual Hitman runs, you know? That was like an event. There was anticipation. Every new stream, you know, it was always like, is today going to be the day? Is today the day where we finish the campaign? So there was a lot of build-up and anticipation for it. Okay, what am I doing here? Fortune. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Nailed the exploiting. For those of you that don't know, when I do that pop-out shot, I have invincibility frames. So I can keep abusing it there. Wait. Okay. Now, back through strut F. I don't need to worry about a cipher on the bridge this time. I can just flip straight across. Next up, we have Fat Man. We need to get back to strut E. I'm doing a no-save big boss run, yeah. Here, I'm just gonna distract that guy. Oh!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I didn't go far enough. Usually I'll shoot the wall further to the left. I don't think I have ever fucked that up before. I'm pretty sure that is a world's first fuck up for that strat. Don't think I've ever fucked that up. Ever. I don't remember even fucking that up when I was first practicing that strat. That's crazy. Okay. Do I want to have another crack at this? At least I didn't make any bet for getting to Arsenal Gear. Do I want to have another go at this, or do I want to switch to MGS3? I kind of like switching regularly between games. One more. All right, one more MGS2 run then. One more MGS2 run, then Delta. Wherever this one fails, we'll switch. Oh, my balls.
All right, let's look.
All right, I'll stop.
Freeze.
All right, focus, focus. I'm not even thinking. I'm running on autopilot.
The enemy's attacking. Stay alert, every.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Any bets?
Freeze.
Anyone offering bets? Ooh, I was a little bit slow there. You bet that that guard is the packing guy? You're gonna have to go and look up the voice actors. Might be hard to get that info. Wow. Wow. Hey, Cynthia. Ooh, I moved a little bit too fast there. Suck my big balls.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
I know who you are, bad humans.
My parents.
I believe you can do it.
We've shared I have no one. Nothing except a unit.
Nice. No, you could be right. I mean, it sounds like it could be the same VA, potentially. Ooh, I'm being very slow there. Wonky with my movement.
Freeze.
Ah! Ooh. URL search bars. I do not play these games every day, but thank you.
Freeze.
But yeah, I still play a lot of them, generally speaking, but not every day. Okay, engine room again. This is going smoothly. Phantom
Thanks.
Cigar, thank you for the 66.
What's that?
Try and get the drive-by here.
Freeze.
No!
Mo!
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Gabadalampadum. Oh, nice. That was nice and fast. Badalampadum.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Thought I was going to be a bit slow there. Ba-ba-da-lam-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. No. Let's play it safe and get some more ammo here. Just in case I make a balls out of this next sequence. Ah. Nice. Not particularly fast, but clean. When I played the MGS2 randomizer, DRK was playing. I didn't see any of that playthrough, but yeah.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
Yeah,
of
sounds like it might be
that
fun.
exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own
randomizers
Metal
like
Gear
that can be fun.
nuclear.
Makes the games feel fresh where you don't know where anything
Some
is.
say that the
Forces you to explore again.
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Battle, 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 battle. Ooh! I didn't mean to spin around like that.
Is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes
If I'm not quick moving there, a guy will see me.
Always bear that in mind.
Good.
Weapon will render. We, the Marines, will lead.
What does the randomizer do? Does it shift items around, or does it also fuck with guard layouts and patrols? I think it's mainly for items and weapons, isn't it? Everything? Does it fucks with patrols? That's cool. That sounds fun. They're completely new guard layouts. Including guard sight lines. Ooh.
The texture.
MGS2 guards with better vision than European extreme vision sounds like it might be kind of bullshit in some areas. Although, maybe not. It is. Sometimes guards will camp at the spawn areas. Does it ever, like, completely fuck you over where you just get caught instantly after you load an area? Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know if I really like the sound of that. Is there really much of a point in increasing the guard vision if it's just gonna fuck you over like that? Although that might be more of an issue with the random spawns than their vision. Yeah, you can modify it as well. Okay, let's knock this guy out first.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the lookout.
Woo, that was close. Jesus. Ran out a bit too soon there.
It's in. Everyone stay.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. So many interruptions at the start of the plant. Okay. Almost back at the bomb disposal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-loop-ba-doo-doo-doo. No. For some reason there, when you cross a certain point, I think it's if you try to flip when the camera shifts, he'll crouch instead. It won't register because you use X to flip and to crouch. It's like the game doesn't recognize that you're running at some point here. It's weird.
Glad
There's no need.
Speedrun killer. Yeah, I wonder if speedrunners have run into that issue. Maybe it's something that I'm doing, but I don't think so. I think it's the game. It's just a weird little issue there.
Freeze.
Thought I was a little bit slow there. I wonder if it's just a thing in the HD collection. Okay, here we go. Bomb disposal again. Flip over here. Skip the little scene. Take out our first bomb. Oh. Nice. Play it safe.
Oh. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Scooby-Doo! Where are you? What am I going to do? I'm under attack!
Freeze!
Okay, I'm gonna try and get the bomb here. He's probably gonna see me. Oh, nice. I pulled it up.
Mamma mia!
Alright, get my jab. Oh, Jesus! Damn, he really has tunnel vision when you use throwing items. I guess guards generally do. When they lock eyes with throwing items. Right, go. I'm being very slow here. Oh, Jesus. I should still be okay. Ooh, all right. All right, strut F, here we go. I'm just thinking about Scooby-Doo at the moment. I'm losing my focus. Spray this guy in the face, get the M9.
I'm under a freeze.
Nice. Shoot that guy in the face. Rum. Oof. Okay. My balls. Hey, nice and easy on the bridge. Woo! Wait for that cipher to pass. Stand back up. Again, the 5 guards in strut E, the 3 cameras, the box, the bomb. We're going to do it all in one go. Take him out first. Then him. Then him. Then him. Then the first camera. And the last guard, number 5. Get the box. Camera number 2. Camera number 3. Okay. Let's see if I can do this quickly this time. Just flip over. Nah, too slow. Take him out.
A Scooby-Doo! Where are you? What am I gonna do? I'm under attack!
Get in the box. Whoa. Okay, let's see if I can do this strut D 2 times in a row. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't have my coolant prepared. All right. Nah. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Who's there? What was that just now?
Oof, nice.
Nothing here.
Nice. Right before he turns around. Second bomb. No. Fuck. All right, we might still be able to do this. Just gonna have to take it slow. Beautiful. Quick, 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 quick.
What?
Jack?
All
What's
right.
going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
All right, let's do a Delta run. Fuck. Yeah, I should have focused on that one guard that was still walking around because I didn't know what I was going to do with him. The game is tough. I'm making it harder on myself, though, too, by going for these crazier strats. We could play, you know, we could play it very safe with Strut D. We don't have to do this. But it's much more fun going for these tricky strats. Okay. Damn. Right. For Delta, I'm probably just going to take it easy. Do a run with saves. Because I'm still not used to Delta. So we'll do more of a casual run, I think, with Delta. Right, bear with me here. I already won that bet, Mr. Man. That was for the last run. Okay, give me a minute here because I need to switch over to my PS5. Let me just put this up on the screen for a second. And bear with me.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? What am I gonna do? Looking for you. Where are you? Scooby-Doo, boo-da-doo, Scooby-Doo. Where are you? What you gonna do? Looking for you. I love you. Scooby-Doo. I'm coming after you. What are you gonna do? 'Cause I love you. I'm gonna kill you. Scooby-Doo. Gonna kill you.
Someone call Animal Protection Services. All right, perfect timing. Hold on a second. Hope you enjoyed the Scooby-Doo song. I can't remember who made that edit again. I keep forgetting who it was. Legendary work. Was it Sin Life? The brass doesn't sound powerful enough at the end there, I think, compared to the OG. Brass sounds very low. Hold on a second. Okay. I haven't played this since it first released. So let's have another go through it. Casual Foxhound run. That's what I'm going to do, I think. NG Plus. How does this shit work in this? Yeah, just go to NG Plus. We could do legacy style for the hell of it, just to do something a bit different. See how I get on with legacy style? Legacy style with the legacy camera. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see if I can handle it. If I don't enjoy it, I'll just switch back. We'll see.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
It doesn't have the same controls as the original.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some...
Yep. Okay. We go for black and white as well. Bum, ba, da, 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 do. Monochrome. Ba, da, 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 do. Oh, Jesus. Right, I'm going to have to learn these controls. Right, yeah, that's a little bit legacy. We'll automatically switch CQC to circle. Yeah, rolling is X. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a unique thing about legacy in this. You're prevented from doing certain things. There's no crouch running. No crouch running allowed. But you can crouch walk. Even though crouch walking wasn't a thing in the original either. I kind of like this idea of, it's almost like a challenge run. Where you're like a bit handicapped in using these controls. You don't have all of your tools. You don't have all of your options like you do with new style. They remove certain things from you. Although maybe there are certain things you can do in this style as well that you can't do in the new style. I think there is, like, some of the peeking options or something. R1 to go into first person. Okay. Triangle is the action button. That's legacy. Okay. Bum, ba, da, 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 do. Okay, let's see how the guns control. Some of the design decisions they made in Delta is still bizarre to me, especially the way they did Legacy versus Delta. Why wasn't Legacy basically subsistence and then Delta the new stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's see how we get on with this weird Legacy mode this time. I am not. I mean, we changed the way we do things like a good few years ago now, where Outer Heaven is DRK's channel. This is my channel, but we still work together as a team and stream on each other's channels. But for many, many years now, Outer Heaven has been DRK's channel and his alone. It's no longer a shared channel between the three of us. We all just have our own channels. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, so when I'm looking in first person, analog left and right strafes. Can you strafe like this in the new style? Or do they remove... I can't even remember. How do I get on my toes? I don't think you have left and right strafe with the new style, right? You only have standing on your toes. That's the only option you have, I think, anyway. Whoa. So, take out my gun. Yeah. Okay, weird. Whoa. The black and white, you can change that at any time you want. Even on a first playthrough, you have a few different filters that you can use. One of them is a classic style filter, which is pretty nice. Retro brown, action movie, nostalgia, a few different ones. I mainly went for the legacy filter on my first playthrough. Ooh, I start in crouch here. Oh god. Does legacy style have bullet drop? Okay. Ooh, that looks quite nice. Oh god. Play it safe. Wait for him to drop.
Just my imagination.
Okay. This feels really awkward. Whoa. Oh.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Fuck it. Go.
Patrol here.
Damn. Oh, I didn't even save. Can I scum the system? You can easily save scum in this, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can cheese it easily in this. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this. What do you mean, oh dog? I'm getting used to playing this new gimped legacy style. I've barely touched this fucking game. Let me try something out here. I think that landed. Nice. Huh. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have moved forward there. Now we can do the usual, follow them through here. Ooh, this looks nice. Ah.
The enemy is close by. Huh? Who's that?
Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot their weird, the weird MGS5 hybrid movement we get out of them. The way they look left and look right, turn their heads. Fuck you. Ooh. Okay.
He's a member of the army's...
Should I turn the game volume up a little bit more? Like it might be a bit quiet. What the hell is this? Ooh, I was stuck to the wall MGS4 style there, it felt like. It's okay. This game can be fairly quiet when it's in gameplay like this without any music. Slight sounds of the environment. Ooh. If there are any new Easter eggs or anything that people have discovered, you can let me know. Because I'm probably not up to date with Delta discoveries. If there's anything new. I think there was something new at the end that I wanted to see. Or maybe I did that. His new reaction to the Konami code. That was a thing, right? That we were fucking around with last time. Thought I remembered seeing something else as well, but now I can't remember. Did I see the new version of Guy Savage? I did, yeah. I did that on the first playthrough. There's some stuff with the pain. Let me know, bad humans. Yeah, if there's any new stuff that you think I might not know about, let me know, because...
So how does it feel to...
I might not know. Does anyone know what the deal is with using grenades on the pain in this? It feels like you need to be way more precise when it comes to removing the bees that he's covered with. You know, in the original game, you can just toss up a grenade to get rid of all the bees, and then that puts him into a unique stun pose. Feels like in Delta, you need to be way more precise with that.
Yesterday, the White House...
But yeah, I probably just need to get better at aiming that. Not even stuns, just regular grenades. Ooh, the darkness looks nice here. Shadows look great. Still used to circle being the roll button on the new style. Right, I'm gonna cheese it and run back. Wait, where the fuck am I? Ooh, I'm not used to the old camera. It's very dark, too. Ooh. Ooh, the way he looked silhouetted there was really nice. He's really, yeah, the nighttime areas with the monochrome filter are pretty nice here. Ooh, where am I going? Ah! Right, I think I was using the new style controls for CQC. Is it circle again? Oh, yeah, it would be. Right, yeah. You can use the torch or knife to swat away the pain's pheromone hornets. Not the ones with the red trail. You were not the bullet bees. Yeah, the ones that come after you when he throws the shit at you. And you can use the revolver to kill bees. I saw you posting about this, I think. Ooh, I can't see shit. There we go. Yeah. I thought I was safe to run up there. Yeah, a bit of a Darkwood look, Jay. Wait, does this just load up the last... All right, yeah. No. I still need to load it. The ones when the bees envelop Snake. And the ones that attack you consistently, right? Right, we'll play around with that when we get to the pain. Ooh, yeah, I probably just didn't stick close enough to the tree last time. There we go. Just not used to this camera. Ooh. Yeah, this looks really nice at night. Really nice contrast between the dark shadows and the light. Ooh, better not equip the easy gun by mistake. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
At Boozy McBoo's face. Thank you for the 2. What is the deal with stalking and... Oh yeah, I need to press L1 to stalk. This whole stalking thing is a bit of a weird decision in Delta as well. Feels like they may as well have just tied it all to your regular movement. I'm gonna risk something. Ooh, fuck. I forgot that stalking works on traps, like the Merrill Claymore section. Merrill Claymore section? What do you mean? The area after... Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear I didn't press any button there. I didn't press anything. You mean the Claymore section after Eva? I assumed that I ran out of gauge, but then I looked at my gauge and it looked like it was still blue and halfway up his stamina bar. Or maybe that was something else. You know when the footprints disappear? I'm still not sure what you mean. Do you mean that area after you first meet Eva? After Chorny Prude? After the lake? You're talking about Delta, right? And not MGS1. The Fears area. I've never thought of that area as being in parallel with the Merrill sniper area. But yeah, stalking avoids traps is what you're saying? That's not a thing in the original, is it? Yeah, let's bait this guy up. Is he gonna come up? Come up! He's coming up. I bet I'm gonna get seen here. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't move fast enough. You know how Merrill warns Snake when he's close to a claymore? When using stalking, you'll get an exclamation mark over Snake's head when he's near a trap. Ah, okay. Does it do that in the original? I feel like that might be something that's in the original on lower difficulties or something. It's making me think of the fight with the boss and how on lower difficulties in the original game, you'll get an exclamation mark above Snake's head to tell you when to CQC counter. But on the higher difficulties, they remove the exclamation mark and you just need to rely on timing instead. That's how it works with the boss in the original, right? I remember on lower difficulties, they give you more of a prompt. They tell you when to press the button, whereas on the higher difficulties, you need to figure it out yourself. But it doesn't quite work. What, the trap thing? There we go. Yeah, go on. In the original game, that'd be a bit faster, but in this one, you need to wait for them to do their MGS5 movement. Yeah, you might not be able to do the same strat here. Ooh. Hold on, let's see if I get caught by the same guy here. In the original game, I'd be able to do that. Yeah, in the original game, I'd be able to do that same strat, but it would be faster. Killer Shadows, hey. Yeah, the black and white looks really nice at nighttime here. I felt like the white was a bit too much in the desert area last time when Bad Humans was first recommending it. Because it's intensely white up there. But these areas look really nice. I wanted to take another look at this filter again. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay. I'm scared here. I really liked how the environments looked with the classic filter as well, and just generally, I think it's one of the best parts of Delta. The environments feel really nice to explore, and are arguably more immersive than the original game for me to just explore through the environments and take in the environments. I really like the lake area, the rain that you get in the lake when you're down in the ends arena, being able to look up and see Krasnogorye. You get a much greater sense of scope, I think, in the environments in this compared to the original. The original game, you still kind of feel like you're boxed into an enclosed space, even though you're outside. But in the remake, you get a much greater sense of depth when you look around and you look up at the sky and things like that. You know, it feels much more like a big open space. Even if the level design is still the same. Fuck, I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna get on the ground here. I saw that it's Super Bunny Hop released a video praising the black and white filter as well. Hopefully he isn't coming over to inspect. There he is. Okay. Go. I can't see shit. There we go. It's a shame you can't get a torch this early. Oh yeah, we're playing on NG Plus, so I don't need to pick up this shit again. Ooh. Oh wait, no. There's nothing there in Operation Snake Eater. I was going down there for the shotgun like I was still in the Virtuous mission. If you were a first-time player, this would definitely be way too dark. You kind of need to know the level already to know where you're going here. In some of these places, it's extremely dark with the filter. I still like it, though. Ranch Survivor. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the blood money. With that sun coming down. Oh, I didn't realize I was up against a wall. Oh, this is so awkward. So to do this, I need to wait. Wait, no, I don't need to have my hands. I don't need to have my left hand on L2. Okay. No, we're good. Right. Fuck. Oh. No. Is there any other way to unequip my gun now? Without using this window? Right D-pad? Yeah, that'll just... Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. I have it set to previous. so it'll just equip my stun grenade instead.
Thanks.
Yeah, we don't have our classic pressure sensitivity here, so it's a bit more awkward. Elmen, thank you for the 52. Yeah, this is my first time playing around with legacy mode, so it's tricky. Okay. Nice. Grab some more ammo. Get another suppressor from this guy if I can. Want a tip? Legacy mode exclusive? Oh, yeah. Feel free to give any tip you want. When it comes to controls or, yeah, anything regarding Delta, I don't mind. My God, it takes him an age to pick up the bodies in this sometimes. I remember that now. Yeah, the pickups feel kind of flimsy, floaty. Delayed.
I've been waiting for this moment.
The shadows on the eyes look nice there. Intensified by the filter.
It. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
Oh yeah, the regular movement. Very much so, Phantom Cigar.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Snake just briskly jogs everywhere in this.
I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Forgot how inconsistent the frame rate was during some of these scenes.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Yeah, I figured that one out, bad humans.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Oh, new sound effects there. Not sure if I picked up on that last time. You can hear her going up each step. Up, 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 up. But yeah, you just need to press R2 to do this. Yeah, can you circle around the enemy when you hold them up like this? Like in the original? Also, hey Shifty, I think I saw you there. Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas in Delta. The visuals here when the rain comes in gradually after a moment. Yeah, I think I might prefer the legacy filter look of this area over the monochrome look. I thought this area looked really nice in color. "30 minutes of getting a cold. Does it still take as long to get a cold in this?" I feel like the rain might not be as noticeable with the monochrome here. Let's switch over to the legacy filter here. Want to remind myself how it looks. I remember being pretty impressed with it. Kind of jarring just switching from one to another though. The fog looks really nice, I think, here as well. Yeah, the rain isn't too visible either way. Mainly just notice the... You mainly notice how it looks on the water here, the ripples. Ripples look nice. Lots of nice detail on the water as well, like all the lilies and grass and leaves, driftwood. Didn't have any of that in the original. It looks nice. Has collision as well. You can brush up against a lot of this stuff too, I think. Some of it, at least. Yeah, bad humans. There are many times where you do miss the instant responsiveness of the OG. Surface. Still pretty fun though, as a weird new, somewhat janky variation on the gameplay. The controls don't bother me nearly as much as they do with DRK, thankfully. So the legacy controls are a bit harder for me to stomach. But I was okay adapting to the original, the new controls. Still better than MGS 3DS? Yeah, that's one I still need to play. That's one version I still need to play. Did we fail to get this scene last time? I think we did when I first played it. Can't remember if we ever got it in the end. These videos don't look right compared to the original. Like, you hear the film reel rolling in the background, but the video looks too modern. It just looks... You know, you don't have the same old school filter on it, right? You just get this very clean HD video, but still with the film reel sound effects. So it feels off. And the HD collection fucked up that video in its own way, where the bitrate just gets destroyed gradually over the course of the video until it's barely watchable by the time it finishes. Whoa. There goes an old Peroni bottle. Hold on. No harm done. No, I don't piss in any of these bottles. These are just empty Peroni bottles. I have like 3 or 4 empty Peroni bottles on the desk next to me here. Right, what am I doing here? I was worried that there was a little bit left in that bottle that I knocked over, but no, I'm good. No, Pew. I'm no alcoholic. Whoa, Jesus! I knew that was gonna happen. Let's reload that save. Yeah. Now watch, I'm gonna fuck it up again, I bet. Oof. Okay.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I think they might actually be a bit easier to see, Mr. Man. Whoa. Drop.
Nothing there.
Right, so there is no bullet drop with Legacy. It seems like. I wasn't sure if I was imagining it before or not. Well, that's easier. Pick this guy up. He might have some grenades that I want. Yeah, the monochrome filter is really at its best in areas like this where you have a lot of contrast. These really nice looking shadows here. The way Snake looks as he's sort of silhouetted moving through them looks really nice. When it's just a lot of white, it can look a bit grating, I think. The nighttime areas look really nice earlier, but at the same time a bit too dark. This looks really nice around here, though. Okay, Ocelot time if I can get past here. Oh god. Whoa, the leaning is fucking with me. It's kind of like MGS4. How do I get out of this position? What do you press to get out of the wall stick? Just down? Down. Weird. No!
Ah, you're here at last.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, I guess it is more MGS5, like, it feels weird. I don't know, it feels kind of like a combination of the two or something. It doesn't feel as natural as it does in MGS5. Or maybe it's just the way it's combined with the legacy style makes it feel more awkward. Dealing with it combined with these fixed cameras. Where you're leaning up against... Where you're not always looking straight at the thing that you're leaning up against. Yeah, it feels a bit more awkward with the legacy style. Whoa! Oh my god. How do I skip? Touchpad.
That's so different from simply changing a clip. Major, coming to your assistance.
Whoa. That gonna catch him? It is. Nice. Oh yeah, that's another nice thing that they add. Darkening the health bar to show when they have iframes. Nice little touch. Not sure if I can get those auto shots as easily. Like, what the fuck are you doing pointing over there, Snake? See, I'm trying to use legacy skills here, but Snake isn't auto-aiming over an Ocelot for some reason. There you go. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me here. Whoa, I'm strafing by mistake. Whoa. Yeah, it can just be annoying reorienting the camera in this. You know, because how slow it is. If I just want to quickly go into first person and aim at him. And then I'm like, oh, this... dealing with this speed. I don't remember that feeling as awkward in the new style. Go for another stun. Ah, that didn't get him. Bow. Fuck. Oh, you can change the sensitivity as well, yeah. I wonder if that would make it too fast when you're actually aiming, though, and you want to, like, slowly move like this. Ah! Ba-da-doo-doo.
Had enough yet?
Whoa.
Come out and face me. Fight fair.
I keep putting my finger on L2 for no reason because I'm conditioned from the original game when I'm trying to step on my toes. Oh, look at the dart still in his head. Fuck, he got me. Ba-doom, ba-doom-doom. I don't know if I want to play with this legacy style anymore.
Won't get away.
Ah. This leaning. Yeah, the leaning feels way more awkward.
Come out and face me.
Uh.
I'll back you up. Die. Stay out. Excuse me, sir.
This must be what it feels like for normal people to play the original games for the first time. The way I feel about these controls here.
Attention like this before.
Maybe this is the way normal people feel about the old games.
That's so different. Changing it.
Whoa. What are you doing, Snake? Why are you looking over there, man? All right. I should have climbed up. Quick, 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 quick. Nice. Nice, it clipped him. Now, Snake, will you please aim over at Ocelot? Yeah. As long as you're looking right at him. Whoa! Ooh, he's sprinting quickly. Normal people. I just meant people who didn't grow up with the games, who play the games for the first time years later, going back to them and being confounded by their strange maximalist controls. I want to scare him. Go behind the tree. Ah! I want to trigger the standoff with him. Ah. I'm going to end up letting him kill me here. Yeah, let's just get a lethal shot on him here. Snake, what are you doing, man? Jesus. Oh. What? That should have triggered the standoff. Ah! With the dart stuck in his face. Amazing.
Damn it. He found us. Huh? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Okay, time for the cave. The cave is pretty awkward here at the start. It's really fucking dark. And bullets aren't as useful to light the way. It's me at MGS1. Yeah, I cannot see a thing. It's probably even worse with this filter, too. Let's see where we are on the map. Let's try and use the map to guide us. I'm leaning up against a wall. Okay, there we go. I think I'm in the right spot. If I could stop leaning up against walls. What are you doing there, Snake? What are you doing there exactly? The path should be here, right? Don't worry, his eyes will adjust soon. Yeah, this is impossible. Um... Christ. Okay, maybe I'll turn on another filter just for this section. Yeah, let's check out the thermals. I think I remember using the thermals on my first playthrough. Hey, oh yeah. That's a dramatic improvement. Now, the path I'm looking for should be here. Yes, this is where I was trying to go. Okay, let's try out the torch. And then we'll go and get some night vision goggles. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. That's nice. The rocks look really nice. You can see all of the... just the jagged edges really stand out. Hey, Ichiban. Is there a way I can look down with my camera? Here? Ooh. Yeah, I can't walk in first-person view in Legacy. I think you can with the new style, though, can't you? Did I finish Snatcher yesterday? No, I'll be finishing that further down the line in a couple of days or so. Most likely. Maybe I'll continue it later today, but probably not. Yeah, and now I just can't see shit again. Where am I on the map? I think there's another place to crawl to around here. But it's almost impossible to see. I wonder if there's any kind of noticeable difference in black and white when Snake's eyes adjust to the darkness. Do you even notice with this filter? Here it is. Here it is. I think did I just go back? I think I did. Oh. Hold on. I don't know where I am. The cigar, yeah, I didn't even think about the cigar this time, but yeah, I remember using it last time and it did nothing. That was disappointing. Hey, okay, I'm in the right spot. It's been so long since I've played the original game with the classic camera. But that's fucking with me as well. I'm not used to seeing these areas in general with the old camera, so with the new filter on top of it, it's very confusing at times. Yeah, this torch doesn't do much, really. Good enough for lighting up the walls around you, I guess. I think the thermal goggles might be a bit better. You can actually see the ground with the thermals. Anyway, we just picked up the night vision, right? Ooh.
Pretty tasty.
Snake, will you dive, please? Jesus Christ. Can I speed up? Swim fast, triangle. Right. Hey, now we can see. It's a shame they didn't fine-tune the filter a bit. Like, you can really tell that it was a filter that they slapped onto it and not something that was like... You know, it really doesn't seem like they edited the filter from scene to scene. So you get, like, mixed results. Or it can just feel a bit too dark for certain areas. And then maybe a bit too blown out or white looking for other areas. Okay. Night vision looks nice here. I did Sane, yes. Let's take that Russian glow cap. Will actually be useful here for me. Okay. Once again, I forgot to bring a hornet's nest with me for the pain. Let's try out this new knife move. That might help. Yeah, I was too overwhelmed by the constant coolness of Cyberpunk. I'm not cool enough for that game. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, get ready. We might be here for the next 20 minutes. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. I knew I think I continued at Ocelot by mistake, didn't I? I've already fucked up the Foxhound run. I forgot to reload in one of the areas, and I don't think I've saved other than this. Whatever, let's just keep playing anyway. May as well just keep playing for the novelty of this legacy run. Learning new stuff. Okay, I'll get ready with my knife next time. Yeah. I'm not sure what the highest rank is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, damn, no. Japanese VA? Yeah, I mean, I won't be watching many scenes. I'm probably gonna have to reload, right? Language. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu, I think. Okay, let's test out the knife.
Thanks.
Cool. Oh! Moto JP, thank you very much for the 19. Let's save. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. How am I going to know when he's using his Tommy gun now, though? Does that still come up in subtitles? Let's see. All right. Yeah, this feels much more awkward. I really need a faster camera and a faster aim here. But I want to be able to slowly and precisely aim when I'm getting my Mark 22 headshot. So if I increase the camera sensitivity, that'll probably fuck with that, right? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're getting gameplay subtitles. Whoa! Tommy gun! Oh yeah, he does it 3 times in this. Ooh! 4 times?
Thanks.
Randy, thank you for the 17. I didn't enjoy Cyberpunk, unfortunately. I flushed it. Yeah, this might take a while to get through with this legacy setup. The pain was already very painful with the modern controls. And this is even more awkward. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You can't beat him with a fork. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, what killed me there? The bees? Ah! See, normally I'd be able to stun him out of that with the AK, but it's so much more awkward with these controls. What works on what move? I can knife the grenades, bad humans? Is that what you're saying? Nice. 2 clean headshots. This isn't exactly consistent. They're still getting me there. The grenade is what killed me, even though it was up on the platform. I thought the grenade was on the platform and I was in the water there. That's why I was confused. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that is so awkward. That's all I have, is that I have to get the grenade with the shotgun in first person like that. That is very awkward. Okay, you're gonna do it 3 times? Oh man, this is gonna be beyond tedious. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fuck. Look at this. How do I just get him to stay at on a short throw there? I was barely pressing R2. No. Oh, here he goes. And if he throws multiple grenades at me here, like, what hope do I have of... Look at this. Yeah, maybe that was it, bad humans. Ba-da-doo. Okay, there we go. That's something. That do anything? He's so much more precise with those grenades, too. Oh, I didn't know what he was setting up for there. Nope. Oh, Jesus. I tried to throw it there. I don't know why he didn't throw it. I don't think that got rid of all of them, did it? No. Fuck. Oh. And now it takes forever to swim when they start attacking me. I don't think I have patience for this right now, honestly. Learning this fight with legacy controls. It's already enough of a pain normally. Yeah, fuck it, kill me.
Snake! Otoshiro! Snake! Snake!
Some Snatcher instead? No, I'm not sure what I want to do. Bum, 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 bum. The delayed diving, man. It's just unbelievably frustrating, this fight. And yeah, I just don't have it in me for learning Legacy on top of that. It's already frustrating enough normally. Cyberpunk has changed me? No. You think Cyberpunk is responsible for me for not wanting to play this right now with legacy controls? Okay. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh-da-do-do. Might go back and do one more big boss attempt in MGS2. And then maybe do a bit of freelancing. This experience with the pain right now has kind of soured my whole feeling about this run. I don't even want to finish this run anymore now, I don't think, because of the pain. Minus 90% soul. Yeah, let's go back to MGS2. That'll get my mood back up. All right, give me a second here. I'll switch back over to my PS3. Let me change the title here real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bo-da-doo-doo. Jesus, that was absolutely horrible. My God. That was painful. I just felt like I really needed to saddle in for a big learning session there, you know, to get comfortable with the legacy controls. The pain requires instant response, you know? You need to really know what you're doing in every moment against the pain, and I'm just a headless chicken with those legacy controls. On top of dealing with how bullshit the delays are and everything, it's just like, fuck no, I'm not in the mood for that right now. Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, it's bad enough with the modern controls. I still need to learn it properly with the modern controls, but Legacy is a whole other beast as well. Okay. Hold on. Bum, bum. Ram, bum, bum. Oh, da, do, do. What's the beef with Delta? I was doing a run with legacy controls and the legacy camera, but I just didn't want to learn the pain. The pain is way too much of a pain right now. You know, I felt like I would really have to saddle in and like learn them for an hour or so. Right, what am I doing? Back to MGS2. Saddle in, saddle up, strap in. Strap in was the term I was looking for there, not saddle in. You don't saddle in, you saddle up. Whatever metaphor you want. I felt like I needed to put on my uniform and get my school bag ready for that pain fight. I'm not in the mood. Yes, Dr. Anger, go ahead. Let's do it. One more run. And then after this, I might do a bit of freelancing. We'll see. That's funny, Dr. Anger. Yes, I guess they establish her as a bit of a yapper. Bit of a blabbermouth. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. You guys can let me know how it is when we're in gameplay. Let me go to previous. Load game. All right, the final run. Unless I fail on the tanker or something. If I fail early, then I'm probably going to want to do another run. Oh, this is already a breath of fresh air. I know how to control this game. That feels good. Hold on. Raspberry, I did thank you for your 17, didn't I? I did. MotoJP, Elment, Vildux, Boozy, Phantom Cigar, everyone, thank you. Those footstep splashes look so good.
Freeze.
Maybe the best footstep splashes I've ever seen. Maybe. Not sure if they get much better than that. You really get to see them as well. That kind of top-down look. The camera angle.
Freeze.
Really suits it perfectly.
Who's there?
You really get to take in the splash, you know?
Freeze.
Ba-dum. Baka baka. Woo. Face plant the stairs. You know how it goes. MGS2 with its current level design, with like weightier MGS5 style controls, sounds very silly. In MGS3 it doesn't sound as silly. You kind of have more open space. Like these skinny little hallways with those weighty controls, I don't know if that's the best combo. Okay. Damn, she hasn't run left once yet. Nice headshot again.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything.
Oh, nice. Master Collection on Steam is subpar. I have no idea what kind of condition that collection is in at the moment. I just remember it being a bit of a mess when it first launched. And I remember watching someone on Twitch stream it recently enough, and I think it was the Steam version, and I was noticing that the audio was still fairly scuffed. But a lot of people don't give a shit about that. I think the sound is still kind of scuffed on all of the versions, but I could be wrong.
Freeze.
The PS4 version was absolutely atrocious when it first launched. And a lot of people were downplaying it. Like, the audio was completely butchered. Like, totally. Every sound effect in the game. It felt like everything was playing at a higher pitch than it should have been. It had, like, these weird overlapping issues. Or, like, glitching out sound effects.
What's that?
Blown out cymbals in the music for MGS1. That was another thing that I still noticed, I think, when I was watching a stream recently. And I think it was the Steam version, where the music was just completely off in MGS1. These really loud, blown out cymbal sounds for the armory theme or tank hangar theme. But if you're not familiar with the originals, you're not going to even notice it.
Freeze.
But if you are, you'll be noticing audio issues with every step you take.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Ba-da-da-lam-ba-dum.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah, Phantom Cigar. I mean, it's not their fault either, you know, because the issues aren't so bad where it's noticeable for anyone. They'll just think the music is supposed to sound like that, or that symbol is just makes that sound. Because it's a lot of things that are just like slightly off. Yeah, it's just like a lot of sounds are slightly wrong, slightly off. Higher pitched than they should be. So if you're not familiar with the game, you won't notice at all. But if you are familiar with the game, it'll be like really jarring. You'll be hearing wrong sound effects in every new area that you go to. Everything will sound off. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, there are some sounds that are more noticeable than others. Yeah, like the codec sound is like has a really glitchy and awkward sound to it. The ciphers at MGS2, they sounded horrendous. It was like a glitching sound effect. Yeah, some of them really do stand out, and then others are a bit more subtle. Like, I was even noticing the slightly different change of pitch in Raiden's footstep sounds on metal floors. Like, it was just like an octave higher than it should have been. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Whoa. Oh, one guy left. I don't know, maybe they did fix some of these issues. I don't know if the sound is still scuffed like that.
You're all familiar.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this.
We switched back to MGS2. I got to the pain in MGS3, Rudy, and I just didn't want to learn the fight with legacy controls. It put me into a bad mood.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
It just felt too much like work.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these
Bad Humans, have you played the Master Collection at all recently? Do you know what kind of state it's in?
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only
You know how much of the audio they've fixed?
Of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds...
MGS1 is a reverb issue. Some PS1 emulators suffer this.
Now, thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world.
M2 is using their own emulator. Master Collection 2. You think they're learning from their mistakes with Master Collection 2?
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift...
Remasters, man, they often suffer this kind of fate where they're just not treated the way they should be. Remember Shenmue? Remember how absolutely fucked the Shenmue remaster was? Even though we had a great time playing through it. If I was an original fan of that game, I would have been losing my mind playing through that. The music in Shenmue 2 was completely fucked. Like, totally blown out.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic...
Good.
But I had the benefit of not knowing what it was originally like, so I was able to still have my fun. M2 is a developer. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I always forget the names of these people who are remastering the games.
We, the Marines, will lead the... Anyway, it was still worth it for the scenario books alone. Still glad we got that Master Collection.
The texture.
Hey, Elliot. Bo-da-do. Boom, baka, chaka, baka. Back at 2 already? Yeah, I flushed Delta at the pain. I didn't want to learn the fight with legacy controls, so I just said, fuck it, I'm going back to MGS2. And I accidentally kept playing after a continue with Ocelot, so I fucked my Foxhound stats. Maybe if I didn't fuck up my Foxhound stats, I would have had the motivation to keep going with the pain, but I wasn't in the mood for sitting there for an hour and a half learning legacy controls.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
What happened with the caution there? Did the caution keep going down even though I had my item menu open? Does that happen in the HD collection? The caution shouldn't be this far down.
Who's there?
Let me just test this here. Just gonna sit here for a few seconds.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Don't think it changed anything there. Oh, who's there? X minus. Hey. Rum bum. Maybe I should start playing MGS1 on Duck Station. Probably get it to look real nice with CRT filter. Oh, da, do, do. Tasmorian, hey, good to see you. Bum, 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 bum.
I was...
What about...
Hey Storm, welcome back. Back to MGS2. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with the pain in Delta. I didn't want to learn that fight with legacy controls. It was too much of a pain in my balls. Oh wow, did you just watch episode 8 for the first time, Storm? Yeah, that's a big one. This is the water. And this is the well. Drink full and ascend. The horse is the white of the eyes and
Glad to
dark
hear.
within. The Abraham Lincoln look-alike.
Freeze!
All right. Let's see if we can get past the bomb disposal this time. Flip this guy over. She's a pretty small role in Oppenheimer, Bad Humans. She appears in a couple of scenes. Oh, fuck.
Freeze!
It's all right, Bad Humans. Yeah, it's fine. It's not it's not the best role in the world, you know. But yeah, she does fine in it. She's only in like 2 or 3 scenes. Which scene, Storm? The sex scene? Yeah, I saw a perfect review. What was it? Christopher Nolan directing sex scenes is like walking in on your parents having sex or something like that. I thought that was perfect. Because Nolan really is like he's very dry and humorless. And it's like, oh, Christopher Nolan, you shouldn't be directing sex scenes. All right, let's spray this guy in the face. Grab our M9.
I'm under it.
Freeze!
Nice. Fuck. Oof, just about got him before the boxes covered him. Nice.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, let's see if I can do this quickly for once. Oh, I fucked up the unequip. Alright. Fuck. Quick, 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 quick. No, fuck off.
What's that?
Yeah, when I'm done with this run, I think we'll switch to some freelancer. Just so you know, Storm, you were looking forward to some cozy freelancer earlier. I think that's what I'm going to do when we're done with this attempt. Whenever this fails, whether I get through the whole run or whether it fails in the next room, we'll do a bit of freelancing next, I think. Yeah, Storm, that was one of the weaker parts of that film as well, I agree.
Freeze.
When they showed the explosion, you really felt the weakness of it. It was immediately apparent that you were looking at a very small scale, normal explosion. Maybe they could have hit it a bit better, or maybe if they just showed it from Oppenheimer's perspective, it would have been a bit better. Like the shot of him looking out at it is really evocative. But when you see the explosion itself, it does look like a bit of a wet fart. The build up to the scene and everything is good, but yeah, when you see the explosion itself, it did pull me out of it a bit. I'm like immediately recognizing that I'm looking at a very small explosion in comparison to what a nuclear explosion would be like.
Who's there? What was that just now? Nothing here.
Okay.
There's somebody there.
Ooh, I might be a bit slow again. Whoop.
This is...
There's somebody there.
Okay, nice. Pretty chill. Pretty casual bomb disposal. Storm. Would you like a nuclear bomb for Christmas, Storm? A nuclear bomb in 4K for Christmas?
Freeze!
Ba-ba-da-loom, ba-ka-bum. Bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Right.
Okay, nice. We're almost back to where we were. Ba-dum-bum.
Right.
Here we go. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. Alternate strat. Woo! Nice. Oh, scary. Always scary when I have to resort to the alternate method. One more hit and I'm dead. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. There we go. That's how you do that strat. I didn't go up far enough last time. Same thing on the bridge. Move precisely to avoid the bombs. Flip to prone. Wait for this guy to pass. Get in the box for strut E. Box is always useful here, so you can cut your height in half so you're the same height as the conveyor belt. None of those guys will see you. Flip this fool over. Here we go. Let's see if I can do a fast fat man. Take out his skates, get the first headshot, take out the second bomb, and get the second headshot. Wait for him to do his little dance, and again, take out the skates. 1, 2. And now stay on his ass. Oh, how did he get away from me there? There we go. Got lucky. Fuck. Didn't realize I ran out of ammo there. Oof.
Get out of my way!
Nice. Bit messy, but could have been worse. Got some nice double headshots. Okay, what do we have next? The shell core. We have our chat with Mr. X. Get our uniform. Next, we need to go back to strut F, get the AK. And this whole situation. This part can be a little bit tricky. Once we're in the core, it's okay until we have to escape. And then escaping the core can be a little bit tricky. I'm still playing on PS3, yeah. I was so traumatized by my first experience with the Master Collection that I haven't played it since. But I might go back one of these days, even though I think the audio is still pretty scuffed in it, and it'll probably make me want to go back to this version. But yeah, I might give it a shot again one of these days. Wait for the Cypher to pass here. Quickly take out the gun and get over to the other side before this one catches up to me. Ooh, that's always scary. Strut F, let's wait a second. Up down here. Even though I'm not in the core, wearing this outfit can still help me here. Because it lowers their vision.
Nothing here.
Even outside of the core, this uniform is useful. It's kind of like Camo Index in MGS3. Plus 20% camo when you wear this thing. There we go. Take out that Cypher on the bridge. A battle loop, doo doo doo. Now let's get the mic. A battle lump bump. Wait for those guys to pass. Now up to B1 so we can contact Ames. Hey, big boy. Good to see you. Knock on the wall to bait this guy out while he's coming out. I'll grab some stuns here. So slick.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Love how if you bait him up to that spot, you barely have to move him after grabbing him to stick his head into the scanner.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
You're not Ames. Right, we're on NG+, so Ames is in a different spot. Where the fuck is Ames? I'm still not used to his NG+ locations here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Shit, where is he? He can be in that spot sometimes. Okay, let's head up this way. There he is. Now, I probably can't get him from here, can I?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Nice! Cool. Oh, the glasses. It's a shame the cutscene doesn't change.
You must be Ames.
Now he teleports back to his original position.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Alright, we'll skip it. I guess you'll never find out, bad humans.
King.
Well, no, I said, you know, if I failed, whenever I fail, we're switching to freelancer. Whether I finish the run or whether I fail. Next up, we'll do a bit of freelancing. Bum, bum. Okay, get ready for this guy here. This guy always scares me here. Let me get my chaff grenades ready.
Freeze.
Throw a chaff. This guy noticed? This guy is very blind. There we go. Sometimes he won't notice. Here, you need to be very careful as well. Wait a few seconds for the cipher to pass. Nice. Now, back to strut F again. This time we're coming back for a PSG-1 for the next sniping sequence before the Harrier. Wait for this guy to come up, shoot the ground to distract him. Go, go, go! Grab the PSG-1 and get the fuck out of here.
Freeze! Back to our box strats and strut E. I haven't Resident Seagull, no. But I might try it out at some point. I haven't played any mods for that game. Doo-doo-doo. At Lost in Twilight, hello. One interesting thing about this sequence is that you only need the PSG-1 for one bomb. You can get every other bomb with a pistol. Even when there's two ciphers on higher difficulties. There's a close cipher and there's a distant cipher. On the closest one, you can get it with the pistol. And you only need the sniper rifle for that one at the back. Get rid of those seagulls. Oof. Scary. Here we go.
Damn it!
Oof. Oh, Otacon, get out of the way, man. He doesn't usually show up there. Ah. Now he's gonna blow up the platform.
You're tougher than I thought.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll let you go out in style.
Ooh, that was close. I didn't mean to cut it close like that. Okay, say your prayers. Hopefully he doesn't catch me here. Nice.
Damn! What the? Ah! Damn! Damn!
It's always really hard to get him consistently there.
Is that the best you can do?
Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
I'll let you go out in style. What the? Damn!
Nice.
Try dodging this! What the? Ah!
Sweet. Okay, next up the bridge. Let's just do it. Oof. Jesus. Just gotta trust your muscle memory. Okay, where's my BDU? Helps again here for these guys coming up. If I'm wearing the uniform, I can just run straight across. They won't see me at all.
This is not a pretty sight.
Again, the camo.
Check the situation.
This is a no-save attempt. Yep. Yeah, this is the furthest I've gotten today in MGS2. Oof, close to the edge. Careful. Knock on the wall to distract him. Really tricky little spot there.
No, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking.
Throw a chap here. We have no time for the golden shower. Okay, next up, we need the Nikita. Down to B1. Yeah, Lost in Twilight for sure. I'm not sure when, but yeah, I'll definitely check out Alan Wake 2 at some point, even if I didn't care for the first game. I'm intrigued to see the second one. I really liked Control. There's our Nikita. There's Raven. Find him here too as well. Now, wake this guy up. Let's blast a stinger at the wall. Now, quickly get down to our position here. Now, it should just take one Nikita if I don't fuck it up.
What are you doing?
Nice. If If you're too slow, he'll be in a different position and you won't be safe to blow up the thing because you'll end up killing him as well. He needs to be in a safe spot. Washticles, hello.
I thought he...
This is card 4.
Big chunk of scenes to skip here.
I took these photos 2 years.
Okay, we're done. Next up, Vamp. We'll cheese the hell out of Vamp. As usual, for a big boss run. I'm sure loads of people did Black Obsidian. Is it sunset if you go outside before Vamp? If you go back out to the bridge after the president scene? You know, I'm not sure what the lighting is like. I doubt it's the same sunset lighting that you get later. It's probably the same as it was before. Maybe slightly darker. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think you get that until you meet Emma. Okay, here we go. Try not to fuck this up. Slowly walk up the edge. Bait him over to my position. Even with this cheese strat, you need to be really careful. If he gets you with this knife, you're dead. One hit kill. Oof. Close. Got greedy. Oh, that was weird. He'll usually only jump back in like that if you get too far away from him. That was a bit strange.
Yeah.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oof. There we go. Kojima might not even know about the exploit. Wonder has he ever watched a full speed run of the game? Okay, so here we got our body armor. Okay, we're good.
I can't swim!
You first put your
Ba-da-da-loo-da-bum-bum-bum. It's still pretty chaotic and unprofessional, but I bring it upon myself. I don't make it easy on myself. Oh yeah, I'm always getting better at it. But there's always so much still to get better at in that game. It's so dense. And there are still maps that I'm not so good with.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
But it's fun getting better with those maps, like Colorado. I'm much more experienced with Colorado now compared to when I first started. Though still fucked it up last time. I never do play Santa Fortuna. Yeah, Santa Fortuna... Isla Scale is another one that I need a bit more experience with. I think think I'm okay with Columbia. I just need to learn the cave part of the map, the underground cave. Oh, is the Christmas event live? Can I get my new Christmas suit now?
Freeze!
Maybe we'll do that when I switch over. We'll do some freelancing when we're done with this. Oof.
Freeze! Mo!
Mo!
Okay, what am I doing here? Take out this guy. Throw the chaff. Yes, Lizard, it did restore a sufficient amount of soul. Now wait for this guy. Oof. Here, we'll wait a second for that guy to get ahead. There we go. If I shoot that first guy too soon, he'll hear and come back to wake him up. And then we're in a whole mess. Best to let him walk forward for a bit. Oh shit, did I get the PSG-1T? I don't remember if I picked it up or not. I know I didn't pick it up in the warehouse. I never pick it up there. During the swimming section is when I usually pick it up. I don't remember picking it up. Oh god. I did. Okay. Thank god. I remember Bad Humans used to wonder if it might be possible to still knock them out without the PSG-1T by shooting seagulls and having the seagulls land on their heads. Because if a seagull lands on a guard, it will knock them out. And there are loads of seagulls in this area. But are there enough seagulls that fly around above the guards? I don't know. That would be insane. Doing a full seagull knockout run here. It's not possible. You tried it. Were you able to get one seagull to land on a guard? But you can M9 the... Oh, but you can M9 the first section. You just can't do the thing with seagulls at all here. That's a shame. That would be amazing if you could pull that off. Okay, let's take out this guy first. Go for the stealth claymores next. Okay, now any second, someone's gonna come around this corner. Oof. And now down here. Oof. Made a balls out of that. Can you depend on Snake if you manage the first part? No, Snake only calls at the very end on this difficulty. But maybe on lower difficulties? I'm sure you can. I can't even remember if Snake can take out guards on lower difficulties. I'm so used to Extreme and European Extreme. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. Ah. Forgetting about the claymore over here. Boom, bop, bop, bop. Now when she turns the corner, this guy turns the corner. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Now these sneaky ciphers come from up above. Get rid of you. And this one. Yeah, that's right, big boy. I just can't remember if he takes out guards as well as ciphers. Bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. Okay, any second now. Same pattern with this one. Oof. Now another Cypher tries to creep up behind Emma here. Cyphers here are so sneaky.
Right, and where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
I don't remember getting that call before. I tried to leave there. I pressed the action button on the ladder. Bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. I never played any Red Faction. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I got that other claymore. Here's Snake. Coming in right at the end. Okay, we're good. Ba-ba-da.
This sucks.
I don't want to do this. What am I doing here? I'm scared.
Oh boy! All right, let's go for the leg shot spam here. There are a couple of ways of doing this. I usually go for the legs. Fastest way of doing it, I think. You deal more damage on the head, but you get better DPS overall on the legs. This cutscene here wasn't in Sons of Liberty, right? This is a scene that they added for substance to show how Raiden actually got over here. Originally, they just cut from that last scene to here. You didn't see how he got over here. Yeah, I always forget about that. Alright, get rid of him. The last guy up here on the shell. The guy who didn't get the message because he was listening to his tunes. Alright, let's throw a chaff here. Yeah, it's a nice little addition, I think. Hey, okay. We made it to Arsenal, at the very least.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
So you join. Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get past this camera. I think I fucked up on this camera the last 2 times I made it to Arsenal. Straight out the door. I'll try not to overthink it. Yep.
Who's there? Is there somebody there?
Ooh.
Who's there?
Wait for this guy to come down.
Who's there?
Oh, so close. So scary, picking your moment there to flip over to that camera while it's turning. Woo, Jesus. Nice. Okay, but the hardest part is yet to come. Let's see if we can get past the Tengus. I'll try and glitch past the first round. Try not to make a balls out of it. Okay, I did remember the body armor, didn't I? Yes. Sometimes I'm just running on autopilot. Any second now. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm a bit out of practice with this. Let's see what happens. I think I threw it too early. Oh, nice. Perfect. Nice. Couldn't have gone any better. Now, let's see how this goes. Oh, Snake is caught in a loop immediately. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, Jesus, that was really bad luck, man.
Right, respond. Raiden!
Ah, both of them there to attack me right as I went to the entrance. Usually you're safe to run back at that point. I started to run back to the entrance when I still had 2 hits to take, right? Ah, that is so unfortunate. Jesus. I thought I was being safe there. Oftentimes I'll stand out and stay fighting even after I take that bit of damage. Ah, man. Okay, right, fuck it. Let's do some freelancing. I think I'm going to reset the stream. Change the title. And put out another notification just because we're moving away from MGS Big Boss runs, just to give people another notification. Yeah, bear with me here. And for those of you that aren't sticking around for Hitman and we're just here for MGS, thank you for watching. And yeah, for those of you that are sticking around for Hitman, just bear with me. I'm going to reset the stream and change the title. What VODs am I going to play later tonight? I'll stick the Blood Money VODs back on. I think that's what we were looking at earlier before I went live today. So I'll probably get back to the Blood Money VODs when I head to bed later. Yeah, bear with me here. I might order some food as well.